All right. Check, check. Microphone. Right up in my face. They say 1 to 2 fists away. So maybe I'm actually a little bit close to it. Microphone. Hello, everybody. And thank you for the raid, Ellie. Hello. One and all. I didn't do proper name roll call today because it's been getting to my mitts a little bit. It's supposed to be a warm up, but I end up rushing and I feel like I miss people. And I'm running out of fonts. But hello, all the same. Launched a bundle on Wednesday, I guess, which was a neat thing. I mentioned it sort of obliquely that I was working on something. I was coordinating art for the presentation, the front page of the bundle, which includes a bunch of cool games. You were playing the SNES Doom remake. Wait, what? So Doom was on the SNES. They remade it? Whoa. Hold on. Is it like a new game or is it? That's wild. Okay, Ellie, that's neat. I'll have to check that out. Actually playable? Yeah, I can imagine the frame rate would be pretty low on the old superior Nintendo. Doom SNES limited run. Oh shit, that's so cool. Holy heck. So what's the deal with the ROM? Is the ROM just freely available? Because it seems like it's like $100 to get the cart. That's wild. That's so cool. I had no idea. Neat. Wow. Well, I hope you're having a good time. You said it's cool. Neat. Ah, okay, got it. Okay, so in the cart, they're emulating the Super Effects chip. Huh. Dang. Yeah, Wiss, the bundle is it was pretty neat. Hey, man. Yeah, it was Amelia Herman did the art. She's incredible. And I ended up doing the typography on it because hers was very cool, but we needed to resize it and it was getting really crunched up. And so we needed something that was highly visible. But yeah, she really knocked it out of the park. It's, let's see, it's Tunk, it's Fez, it's Outer Wilds, it's Animal Well, and Blueprints. It's a pretty sick bundle if you don't have any of those games. For circle strafing and mouse controls, holy smokes. Wow, they really went all out, huh? I could see that being like, oh, here's a curio. Let's just, push it on out the door. But it sounds like they did a great job with it. Whoa, force feedback on a Super Nintendo is wild. That's really neat. I'll go back and check your VOD to give it a look. La-Mulana. Hey, Dork. We last time consolidated a bunch of notes, which was good. We got a hint from the council that was, what is Dicey asked the council, what is creation? And they said, read your goddamn notes. Not actually. They said it's when you put all of the related things in one place. And so I assumed that had something to do with taking all of the Brahma conversations and just sort of consolidating them a little bit. But because it's related to Brahma and Brahma's room references the Yuga wheels, I actually spent most of our time doing Yuga wheel stuff and not a whole lot of time looking at the Brahma conversations. Hey, Narcotis. Yeah, here's hoping. Here's hoping. I don't have here. My expectations are low, but my hopes are high. Let's put it that way. Because I did look at the notes and I assembled some stuff, and I'm not convinced we're going to be able to do it, but we'll see. Let me just adjust some volume here. So we tried these things last time. Could we do stuff with bombs? Yes. We're still missing some items from Eternal Prison, and we're missing mantras from Dark Star Lord's Hull Redux. And we're definitely missing a Yuga wheel, I'm pretty sure, unless I've absolutely spaced out and there is a fourth one somewhere that I've seen and just didn't write down or something. Hey, Lily. Hey, Mizroy. And Joey Jojo. Hello. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Osiris is the bad boy with the scythe. But we're not entirely clear where Osiris is, you know? People keep trying to resurrect it, you know, and so maybe he's not in the underworld anymore. Osiris, yeah. Well, that, but mostly it's reviewing the hint that we got last time, delivered to us by Lily from the council, is this. And like I said, I went through and I consolidated these guys. And because Brahma is mentioned in all of them, it's related to Brahma, and Brahma's tasks, wherever they are, where's the, like, these are about the water pot, etc. Lotus, texts, prayer beads. But where's the other stuff? I thought we had another section that had some other information about, like, core Brahma notes. Oh yeah, they're just underneath here. Okay. Eumidian, hello. Yeah, Brahma's 4 trials. So the 4 trials are related to the Yuga wheels, I assume, the 4 faces. And so we sorted these out, and it looks like through process of elimination, worldly desires is, well, how does it map? So Kali, right, okay. So the Kali Yuga maps onto worldly desires. That's the information that we have here. Worldly desires maps onto prayer beads. And the highlighted terms fight and lives, or lives. They're lives, yeah. But we don't know where it is yet, which maybe isn't a big deal. Maybe the whole idea is that you can, without finding all of them, do a process of elimination and figure out what they are. However, at the end of the day, I don't know what that means for us. Life and chaos, death and water, battle and chaos, fight and lives are not mantras that we know. They don't even map neatly onto items that we have and can present to things, right? So, not really clear, because it says specifically that we're supposed to present something, you know? Where is it? Place the correct offering in the correct hand for the correct age, right? Like, sure, but I don't know if we've got that many items. I guess we could fire it up and start taking a look at our inventory, but. All right, Xbox controller, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Ah, egrets. That is high praise. Let's take a look at our inventory. I hope you're doing well, egrets. big fight between Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah, we don't have enough usable items to really cover this. Life and chaos. I mean, if one of these says literally life and chaos, battle and chaos. No. The only thing that really has any sort of lore associated with it, I think, is the Beharit. And we would need 4 items to do that. DG Barca. Hello, thank you. Nice. Sounds like a good time, Egrets. Yeah, clearly. But we can't even place these is the thing. They're not usable items. They're not like, you know, I assume we'd have to press Y in order to use them properly. So I simply don't know. All right, well, let's continue our look at the notes because we didn't end last time with a hint, but the gentle nudge of put all your notes in one place is something that I started to do, but I feel like we didn't really digest it. I can't just shuffle some things around and then move on. We got to like power through, you know? So I did actually fire up the game to check a couple things, such as the tablets to see what was actually highlighted on them. And so I think green is highlighted and Ymir is highlighted and purple is highlighted, but nothing in clear water. Like this whole business, where is it? Abzu was begotten of pure waters. So he answered that undefiled clear water are creation. Waters are creation. Hey, Skipper. Oh, that's great, Barca. It's good to hear. Iban, hello. Yeah, you're a little behind. That's okay. It's going to make about as much sense to me. And it's possible I checked and then got a phone call, and so wasn't able to actually write it down. But I think maybe red light also isn't actually highlighted. So I'm not fully sure what the deal is there. Because I remember thinking, and I've mentioned it before, oh, hey, highlighted color, that's got to be it. Green snake, red light. But I'm not really sure that would be what that would be. And it's possible that they map onto mantras. So the red light is the red mantra, green is the green mantra. Ymir, unclear, right? And clear water, unclear. Like clear water, like maybe a light blue. But Ymir is a weird one, right? I actually went and scanned Ymir to see if there was any, like his giant skeleton in Icefire. And there wasn't any clue there, really. Ymir unclear, yeah. That's how you remember how to solve all the puzzles. So, yeah, drawing a blank on that guy, I think. On the other hand, or on the other side of things, well, I guess we've done both. Yeah, we've got this sort of puzzle and this puzzle. And the fact that they've got different numbers of things. My goodness. Bomi, thank you. Hey, everybody. Come in and sit down. Bomi, I think every time I checked in, you were on break or something. But were you doing some big, long, like, endurance stream? Thanks and why. You're welcome and because. Earsat Stag. Hello. Thank you for the follow. We're going through our notes for the game La-Mulana 2, trying to figure out what the heck we're supposed to be doing. Hi, happy Thursday. Yeah, are you celebrating something? Streaming all day with breaks. Okay, yeah, nice. Well, I'm happy that you chose here to crash. We're going to have a chill time reading an enormous text document, I think. There's extra information here. Okay, virtue and balance. Tolerance. Did we get 2 pieces of information for the Dvapara Yuga? Special birthday stream. Oh. A pentathlon. Holy smokes. Which 5 games? Okay, so that's tolerance. Okay. So in Heaven's Labyrinth, we learned that the Dvapara Yuga is an age of copper when disaster was wrought from virtue and sin in battle. So we don't actually have that note up top there. So let's make sure we grab that. Tolerance, which is the water pot. Braids, Blinky 2, Tunic, Silk Song, and Croc. What a great cross section. Okay. So that's everything that we know about the Dvapara Yuga. Let's just search for Yuga in general to make sure we've got all our notes in one place. Okay, we know that the Yuga ring represents a 4.32 million year cycle, that the world undergoes split into 4 ages. Okay. And that one had the lotus flower in it, sure. Brahma's room talks to us about the yugas. The Kali Yuga is the age of steel now blunted, the age where virtue disappeared, replaced by conflict and despair. Okay, let's grab that and put that up by Kali. Kali is the prayer beads. Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely have some metal business going on here that I neglected to add last time. Michael Fenul. Hello. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Thank you for the follow. And Airsat Stag, thank you. Thank you. We're going to need it, I think. Okay. Treta Yuga is silver, and Treta Yuga is the sacred text. Okay. And the Gold Age. Okay. So that's all of them, right? And Satya is the blessing. Okay. So let's add another field here. Satya is gold. Oops. It's the lotus, okay. Silver is the texts. Leaf Man. Copper is the water pot. And and steel. It's the prayer beads. All right. Well, that's interesting. Do we have stuff that would map onto that? Like, that we can use? This is made of gold, right? I would guess that's steel or silver. Crystal skull is crystal. Ancient battery is none of those. Okay, let's see if any of these mentions silver in particular. You helped test that game. Holy smokes, that's cool. All right, let's see. I guess we'd want it to be a usable item. A special metal? I mean, okay, we've got a silver shield. I guess I'm looking for some sort of symmetry in what they are. Like, are they a made weapon? A usable item? Energy is none of those things. Like, I mean, maybe it's copper, but I think we need a tablet to tell us that. It's strange that my laptop is considered a tablet because I'm scanning tablets also. Pochette key, canonically gold, I believe. Yeah, it's neat. They knew. Okay. The codices are pure gold plates. This is bronze, not copper. Gates leading out of the underworld will glow blue. Interesting. We got this well before we found hell, so maybe hell was even more hellish. Yeah. I mean, do they leave? I'll have to pay closer attention because I know some glow green on occasion. You need to go through the green ones when they're green in order to get to Doppelganger Town. But we'll have to pay attention to the eyes glowing blue to see if those are exits. Thank you, Villagin. Totem pole. Okay. I mean, this could be steel. It says cut from a special rock. No, there's no conclusive like mention of copper, silver, gold, steel in any one of these categories to make me think that I'm onto something here, right? Instead of evidence of bags, yeah, everybody was just really into handbags or little kettles. Oh man, the solstice theme. Unnecessarily good. Why'd you have to make it so good, Tim? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Huh. So it's even more of a bop. Okay, what was I doing? I was looking at my notes, looking at a list. So yeah, copper, silver, gold, steel. Maybe that's like representing an order, like from top to bottom, maybe. But let's see if copper appears anywhere else. So we've got our summary note in the table, our summary note here. Another note about it. No, I think that's it. What about steel? Cold steel may pass unscathed. Okay, that was shuriken. Is it maybe talking about shuriken? Steel now blunted. I mean, maybe that's just being poetic, you know? The fact that such a strange collection of words are highlighted. Fight and lives, life and chaos. It's weird. Also, like, life, death are like seals. Chaos is a creature. Water is a mantra that I don't think we have. I mean, do we have is there extra evidence of mantras? Yeah, water is one of them. Is life one of them? Yes. Is chaos one of them? No. Battle? No. Weird. Well, walrus is what's on the wall. Seal is what's in our pocket. Yeah, I simply do not know. Okay, so maybe Tim did know. Yeah, none of this points to like a verb, because this game, when it comes down to it, most of the time it comes down to verb and location. I guess most video games do that. But I'm trying to find either one of those, and it's a little bit tricky. Like, we've got the locations of the wheels themselves, but shouting mantras? I don't know. Okay. Okay, what else could we search all of our notes for? We've looked up Brahma. I mean, maybe Ymir is mentioned more in detail. No. Yeah. I don't know. Like, we've got a bunch of highly relevant notes all in one location. I mean, I guess we could start like messing around with stuff, but did we actually determine what happens when you put something in there? I forget. Like, if we pochette key, for instance, nothing happens. Right, yeah. Got you this egg. No, I don't have a good sense of what it's expecting of me here. Like these faces or these numbers. Well, okay. Based on this, a reasonable connection that it might be trying to get us to make is just ordering them correctly. So that means coming up with an ordering for the faces, right? So where are we? Right, like we could now drop skulls onto numbers, right? So we could say number 1, we know which blessing that is. But like, do we have a good order for them? Like gold, silver, copper, steel could be first, second, third, fourth. But that's sort of just the order that they're presented, right? S, T, D, K, S, T, D, K, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess we do it the other way. The standard template library? No, standard. Okay, no. Oof. I was thinking SDL. STL. So yeah, like super naive. This is 4, and if we say that 4 is this one. One is, oh no, that's 3. So then 4, 3, oops. That's 2, which would be silver, which would be Treta. And then the first, which is your cow has only one leg, would be gold. Yeah, Iculus, it seems. You know what? I, in my mind, have pigeonholed Iculus and God, what's his name? The game design patterns guy, Bob Nystrom, something like that. Also, seems very cool. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Yeah, your cow with one leg is the gold cow. Hooray. Maybe it's the other way around, where virtue, like maybe first place is you have all your legs. Because there is that note about virtue is measured akin to the number of ox hooves, and so gold is higher in virtue, maybe? Yeah, you did. Would you look at that? Hello, Kitsuke. Hi. Hey, Sima. Hey, Kitsuke. How you doing? How are things? We're solving puzzles here in the ruins. Okay, so fourth would be, I mean, it just seems like a non... Yeah, Narcotis, I have it on my coffee table right now. It's a classic. It's real good. Moe Momo, hello. And follow, would you look at that? Hey, you know good video games. That, to me, looks like an animal well. Available now as part of the Hidden Depths bundle. Oh, actually, can I tell you a secret? I'm going to tell you a secret about this bundle. I could go through the details of like who pitched it and who came to whom and whatever, but I'm going to tell you, the whole time since the very start, I got outvoted on the name, but I wanted from the very start for it to be called Games Without Secrets. It sort of speaks for itself, but I think cooler heads prevailed. And decided that Hidden Depths made a lot of sense. That's come up a little bit. Kitsuke is being like, oh boy, a bundle full of. Oh, I already own all of these. Yeah. Straightforward video games. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. I actually don't. I don't have the DLC for. I don't have a bunch of these games on Steam, right? Like I don't think I have Blueprints on Steam. I got it elsewhere. So I need to like I need to get my bundle, just so I have them all on my computer. Oh, that's wonderful, Moe Momo. I'm glad you like it. Don't worry about it. Parentheses. Worry about it. Whether Mathematica was taken. I remember that name. All right. So my next guess is like the most virtuous. The 4 of cow legs would be gold. Then you only have 2. Or wait, no. Then you only have 3, which is silver. Good Zoom Dicey, did you like the meme? Tyrant Saber, which meme are you referring to? that's not it either. I mean, unless, do you want an egg now? Bromopulator? Bromputer? This is your favorite puzzle? Excellent, Simma. Well, no hints. You had one sent to me on Blue Sky yesterday. Don't know if did I see it? I don't know if I saw it. Now cow has all legs. Blessing. Belief. Am I doing this right? Belief is silver, right? Copper and then steel. Does not brompute, that's right. The bromputer. Well, happy lurkin'. Moi momo. The Age of Worldly Desires. That sounds like, I mean, worldly desires could be construed as gold. Tolerance, Age of Belief. None of these really map onto that properly. Aim is Fran. Do any of them map onto... Is there a canonical order for any of these? Like silver... Well, maybe this helps. Let's look at the actual descriptions here. When all virtue is overflowing is definitely the Satya Yuga. Okay, and gold means it's overflowing. When virtue declined, when disaster was wrought, or virtue disappeared, replaced by conflict and despair. Yeah, that sounds right to me, right? That is an order. Virtue was overflowing. That sounds like 4 legs to me. When virtue declined, that's silver. That's just a little bit, right? That's a silver level of virtue. When disaster was wrought from virtue and sin in balance would be 2. 2 legs, yes. 2 legs, no. Right? And then finally, the age where virtue disappeared, replaced by conflict and despair. You got barely any legs at all. And that's what we just did, right? But that seems, unless I've made a mistake with my ordering, but I mean, hold on, let me. That's Satya. That's Treta. Oops. That's Dvapara. And that's Kali. Okay, so just like sober second thought here. Or like double checking, I guess. This is definitely Kali. We just read it. This one on the far right is Kali. That which represents the age of worldly desires. The worldly desires is prayer beads. Maybe we got to go back to the wheels. Maybe we got to do something at the wheel. Maybe we got to use the eggs at the wheels. I feel like I would have tried that, but what's the easiest wheel to get to? I know there's one in Takamagahara, but I think it's in a weird spot from Ancient Chaos Top, which we don't have. Maybe we should just get that save point at some point. But the easiest one, I think, is probably, well, I guess Divine Fortress. because where's the one in hell? Yeah, it's all the way over here. We hate that. Wait, no. Divine Fortress, not Valhalla. Oh, hold on. Star Tropics. Love this game. Okay, we got to loop up and around. California. Everybody's screaming. Okay. So if we scan this. Yeah. Got it. So we now know, and I want to double check how we know. This is the one with the lotus flower. And that's because we found a note somewhere that this is called the Padma lotus, and it begets blessing. And we know that the Satya Yuga represents blessing. So this is the Satya one. And it wants gold, maybe? Like Apashet key? No. This thing was always spinning, right? Wait a second. The color, wait a second. This thing is gold and silver. Okay, let's wait till gold is presumably pointing down, maybe? We want to hit this one while it's gold. Yes. No! Fuck you. Wait. No. It did that once it came around. Interesting. So if I do this now and stand here, Lumiza, I'm sorry, but you're going to get stabbed in 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. We're learning. Okay. What could we do after? Maybe we show it the egg afterwards? No? Battery? Scan it afterwards? No? Huh. Does it say anything about the wheels or rings? Lots of stuff about ring. Yeah, they're called rings. Okay, now that we know this, let's revisit our notes on this to see if there's anything that stands out. The light the creator deigned to speak of will be unleashed. The offering of the egg. This will make the creator remember. The four faces are means to see the four ages. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. If we place a weight at the correct time, when the appropriate metal color is rotating by, and it accepted it, and that was that, then I'd say, check, we've done this ring. But the fact that, no, if you wait long enough, the spikes come up, means that, like, do we need to have them all locked in at the same time, and then you've got a time stop and go somewhere else? Like, time stop is not going to solve all of our problems. So what's the deal? We're opening up an opportunity for us to do something right now, not changing global state. So what could it be? I mean, it could be shouting, but we don't know what to shout, right? Oh, there was something about shouting heaven at one of these things, right? It said to respond to heaven. Hey, Dark. We realized that the rings only stab us when the wrong color is there or something. Oh, yeah, it was this. I don't think that's the Yuga wheel. The Labyrinth of the Winged, where this... Oh, yeah, this... Right, this is when you hymn it up to half domu all of the labyrinth. So, yeah, that's... We don't shout heaven here. But we will anyway, just to see what happens. No. And then stabbed. And if I do it now, it just happens immediately. Okay, good. Yeah, Sima. It's obsidian. Okay. So how could we lock this in somehow? Like, shouting would make sense, but, like, what would you shout? And I feel like there would be a note about this, about, like... It's highly stylable, so, like, I've got my own headings and stuff. And like CSS and things. Yeah, E43, yeah. Oh, that's no good for you. I mean, I can send you my styling if you like, egrets. Nice. Okay. So, life and chaos. What do we have that's the closest to life and chaos in Mantra Town? Like, I'm pretty sure life is a mantra, right? Is chaos a mantra? We checked this a second ago. I don't think chaos is one. And like, there could be mantras that aren't in this list. It just seems like this is, like, if you're going to double up, right, then you might as well use all of them. Yeah, so I don't see chaos there. Now we're talking, Verve. I still have muscle memory for, like, save quit in Vim. Modir's mantra is mirror. Is it mother? Mother? Oh, it's written as mirror. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. Because that's what the gold means. What else could we do? Could we attack it? No? Well, we'll wait till it's... Like, what if we leave? No. We've got our own wheel. Stock strength in my body. I wonder if that's just a matter of using the Mjolnir. Although we probably need to upgrade it before that'll actually let us attack properly. I don't know. Something weird's going on here. I guess we could try it with the other ones to see if there's anything different, but I mean, just to like cement this idea in our heads. And we're still like missing one also, right? Which is like... Well, we're here. How many of those background symbols are masks? Are Brahma masks? None of them? Maybe none of them. It's just this one in particular with the sort of like arc. Looks like it could have been one. No, I guess not. Bwep, bwep. All right. I guess it's actually more sensible to go around this way. Yeah, this is the one that I was checking, I think, earlier. Yeah, so red light is in fact highlighted there. Didn't mean to put something down there, but oh well. Okay, so this one is in hell. It is the water pot, and it is copper. So we're going to look for one of these two over here. So if I do that, I'm safe until now. Yep. And if I do this, I'm safe until now. But if I do this, I get hit immediately, right? Yeah. Okay, so that is corroborated, as they say. But did we not save after having blown this up? Yeah. Oh, right. Poison gas. Well, I wanted to die anyway. Okay, that's interesting. So we are allowed to do something to the wheel at a particular time, and we know when, based on our diligent note-taking. But what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know, but you know what? I'm going to think about it while I take a quick little break. So I'm going to stretch my legs, put on these gloves to keep my fingies warm, and we'll go solve some puzzles. All right. There we go. Tyrant Saber, I did check and I didn't see anything. Were you sending it to the Tunic account or to @Dicey? I think that's me. But if I click on mentions, I was mentioned 28 days ago, but nothing more recent than that. But maybe it's squirreled away in some esoteric corner of social media that I don't know how to do. Yeah, that's right. What a catastrophe, right? Embarrassing. I mean, I was able to click on the website. Yeah, I don't know. I do not see. But again, maybe I'm bad at social media. Just a giggle? Okay, well, I will keep an eye out for it. Well, the task at hand. La-Mulana. The ruins do not wait for us. So, I guess I'm just going to read through these again to see if anything leaps out at me, right? Because, like, visiting the actual location turned out to be pretty useful. What's the name of the room? The Cornell box. Do you think the Cornell box and the Utah teapot are friends? Okay, what about these? Does the green snake map onto any of these things? Green snake, Ymir, purple darkness. I'd watch it, Humidian. What? Okay. What if we... What if we went to the Brahmopulator and shouted some shit? That's such a bad idea. Because I don't think... Like, this is a tidy puzzle that we are, I think, maybe missing some information about. Wait, what are these? There's 5 things in the background up there. Maybe those are related to... Like, do we get anything if we scan these? I don't think so. What is that communicating? Because we do have 5 notes about Brahma asking people things, right? Red light, green snake, Ymir. I wonder if there are locations, because I've been thinking about, like, oh, red light, green snake, sure, purple darkness. But maybe these are locations, because Ymir is a location. And undefiled clear waters, maybe there's a location where we can find undefiled clear waters. But I mean, that would be like the spring, the hot spring. Like, what if we egg in the hot spring? Delicious onsen egg? No. Because I mean, the reason that I'm doing egg here is that it is undefiled clear waters, and Brahma is related to the egg because it's the egg of creation. And Brahma asks everybody about creation, right? The golden egg. Onsen tamago, yum yum. I had one of those once. It was delicious. Yeah, the god of creation, Brahma's dialogues on the nature of creation. The sight of the egg will stir recollection. And the god will speak again. Well, we've been to Brahma, and the Brahmapulator says nothing when it comes to egg. Onsen tamago, yeah. I mean, I don't think you would have it in an actual, like, salubrious onsen, but you definitely cook it in a hot spring. Yeah. We did defeat True Laser Squirrel. And what was our reward? An Ankh Jewel. Okay. So, I don't think these are related to mantras, right? Because where would you shout them? right? What are you shouting? Are you shouting Abzu? Are you shouting something related to the clear water? Where? In a place related to the clear water? That doesn't make any sense. And you're not shouting them at Brahma, because we are pretty sure the puzzle there has something to do with putting appropriate blessings in appropriate locations. Place the correct offering in the correct hand for the correct age. Okay, so right, the hand is the weighing things. It's the scales. So the idea is that we need to put. I think we had it right. Gold, silver, bronze, steel. For 4, 3, 2, and 1 legs, maybe. But maybe we need to get items first and put them on the like weird little plinths that have the tablet plinths that are in front of the things that make the balls drop, maybe? Because right now they're just skulls. They're not identified at all. So maybe there's like an extra step that needs to happen where we need to find those items and bring them to the Brahma computer. But again, that seems at this point entirely orthogonal to Brahma being a chatty motherfucker asking everybody what their opinion on creation is. Yeah. Amenomekanushi is only mentioned in this one spot. Atom. The altar of Atom in DSL Mausoleum. Altar of Atom. I mean, I kind of want to go back there just because, like, I don't know if we have any other leads about specific named deities and them talking. Like, we know Chaos. We know where Chaos is. Chaos is another computer. Anything over here that we... No. This is the altar of Atom. And this is a different room, right? Thunder altar. We talked to the busty lady in here recently. There wasn't anything important in there. Pretty sure we've experimented with these walls. There's Atom there in the background. Also, what do you have to say? creation deity who was self-begotten from primeval waters before creating other gods in turn. Right, so another creation myth, as is Ymir. So it's all the, okay. Egyptian mythology is... We've got our, where's our children chart? That's Phobos. The children, here we go. That's the 5th children. So Ymir, or sorry, Atum is 5th children. Ymir is one of the Vanir Aesir ones, I think, right? Yeah, because that's Odin. What do we know about chaos? What is the Sea of Chaos? Oh yeah, that's where we fought the cow, I think, right? So not ancient chaos. This temple is devoted to Chaos, who created the world out of the chaos from which the name originates. Chaos continues to watch over the history of our race, the 3rd children. Okay, so Chaos is of 3rd children. Ameno Mikanushi sounds like it's Takamagahara coded. I think. Who are at war with the Anunnaki, the sky people, who are not the 2nd children, or the 3rd children, rather. That's different. Sky people and winged people are different. That's a good cow. I was meant to seal away them. Okay. Sky people. We 5th children receive knowledge from the sky people. Yeah, I don't think I know actually which children the Anunnaki are. Do I? The dissonance of the 1st children is them. So it could be that they're 1st children. That might make sense. But I really don't trust it. And Abzu. No, we don't really know anything about Abzu. What's the... there's some mention of the... What's the name of the god from Okami? Amaterasu... Amateur. Thank you. Everybody knows this. Holy shit. Right. Okay, that's actually this one, which corroborates that it's Takamagahara, which is sort of like Japanese tradition coded. Okay. But yeah, we don't. Abzu is different from Zebu. I mean, wait, is Abzu one of the... Abzu isn't one of the... our boys from Mausoleum, is it? No, it's Abuto. Yeah, and then Zebu is here. Different from Zubo. Zebu. Well, okay then. So how are we going to figure out... I mean, not that this means much. Like, do we have to do them in order? But like, again, what do we do? We've got the, okay, red light was actually highlighted. Red light, green, Ymir, purple, and then what? Don't know. Yeah, so a lot of like consolidating notes, but nothing really actionable here. And different from Atom. Right. So anyway, regardless, these are all creation myths, right? So Brahma's interviewing all these content creators, being like, what does creation mean to you? And they all give these profoundly bullshit answers, none of which have clear-cut solutions. Trying to think if there's any spot where we've seen a green snake. Green snake. Like locations in the world. Like there's snakes on the surface, but they're sort of bluish, right? Nothing changed over here. There certainly were. Whoops. Did my thing not go off? I didn't notice. Yeah, we have that already. Would you like power egg? Like this is a sort of device looking thing. And we have been using the battery to fuel such things, but no such luck here. Kill me. Thank you. Yeah. Tailpud, you got anything to say about this egg? Yes, we know. What if I show him my egg? I think we already took this down, right? Did we not? Maybe? I feel like we did. I don't think this has fresh, hot new details for us. It wanted to return to the sky. Its child, E43, born here in this land, has no such desire. It's staying put. Yeah, I think they learned their lesson after La-Mulana 1, really. Yeah, rip Argus. Well, no, he didn't he survive at the end if you do things right? Is there going to be a bombable thing here, maybe? Listening for that sweet tink tink. Nothing here. No, this is just where we're gonna have the party after we win the game. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. So our best bet, or our best lead right now, is that the wheels need weights placed at particular times. And again, if putting the weight meant that it didn't ever spike you, Hadronaut, if it didn't ever spike you, then I would call it done, and we just need to do all of them, which we can't do because we haven't found all of them. But that's not the case. Maybe it's a secondary hint that allows you to map metals onto the different wheels or different named yugas. But that doesn't seem right. I feel like there is a tablet or two that would make all this come together that I have not included in my notes for whatever reason. Like I haven't, like it's just there's too much text in this game. I can't just sit here for, another 2 hours reading everything. Yeah, just hang out in the hot tub. All was created from the colors of light emanating from the egg. Nothing emanates from the egg. It is an inert object that I can show things to no effect. The light the creator deemed to speak of will be unleashed. Okay. But the thing is that Brahma didn't speak of light. The other creation mythos did. Some of them mentioned that. The offerings of the egg, this will make the creator remember. Okay. The sight of the egg will stir recollection. And the god will speak again. What god? What god do we know that exists here as an NPC that we could talk to? Because maybe we could show them the egg, like just have it equipped when we go and talk to them, and they'd be like, oh, Brahma, that old card constantly asking us our opinions on creation. But I don't think we have any of these as NPCs, right? We've searched, I mean, like maybe Odin, but Odin, again, is like a group of people. Who is one of the Odin? I mean, we could just go to Divine Fortress and ask around. Like, that's not unreasonable. Go talk to the old Blowdrop brothers. Again, reason we're doing this is because it says present the egg. It will jog some memories, and we've shown it to the computer, and it didn't do jack shit. So we're going to show it to some other NPCs and see if they have any opinions. that's just their old stuff. Get out. Okay, well, do we have the egg equipped? We had the egg equipped, so that didn't do anything. Who else we got here? We have a merchant. It is somewhat unlikely that they will have anything for us. We've got Hermod, or whatever his name is. We've got Thor. Is that Thor up there? Thor seems like a good guess. I feel like we've also talked to Thor recently, and he provided some useful information, but not quite as useful as we'd want. Oh, it's up another one. Right, yeah. I mean, no. Yeah, we know about Alvis, but Alvis is... Alvis is protected by light because we need the Lamp of Time. And in order to get the Lamp of Time, we probably need to get the cog. And in order to get the cog, we need to get into the twins from the top, which we don't know how to do. Okay. Any other NPCs? Pretty sure Shuhoka is just a merchant. We talked to them. There's Hermod and Tyr. We can talk to Tyr. Yeah, we have to drop down, right? Is there anything more that we can do with this? Can we stop it from rotating somehow? All right, Kai, take care. You know, like we've done all the things. We've tried attacking it, scanning it. It's not like slowing down or anything. Kind of seems like it is like on occasion, but I think that's just an illusion. No. I've already learned all about Garm. Do you know about Egg? Yeah. Was this Fenrir? Does anybody... Yeah, okay. Okay, so nobody wants to give us new information. The liquor is named after its creator. It might be Odin, because it said something about saying the one mantra open it, one to pour it. Make the claim by Odin's side. Keep the deity's words on your lips as you make for the great cup. Yeah, but like, do we have a deity? I mean, sun, and I mean, I don't think Odin is god of the sun. Is it? Cup of Soma. Wait, Soma's a person? Yeah, right. Made a sacred wine. It's named after Soma. You keep their name on your lips. Oops. Make the claim by Odin's side. Keep the deity's words on your lips. Where are Odin's words, though? The glimmer of that which is birthed from death is creation. So birth and death, but we don't have death as a mantra. Where do we have birth? So maybe later then. Big stretch. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm just gonna spin my wheels on this, so to speak. Yeah, spinning my yugas. What if we go to chaos and yell something related to purple? Where's chaos? Chaos is up. Please. Check out this guy's face. Just a cool face of a guy. Hello. Purple, you say? That's mother. Ah, yes, okay. If you're wondering, why is he doing this? That's because this is Chaos. And Chaos, Temple of Chaos, Chaos is a creation myth, and it asked Brahma, allegedly, what is creation? And Chaos responded, only by existing. Creation is simply floating in the purple darkness. And purple darkness is this mantra, the purple one, the one that's mom. Although that might be pink. Maybe there's a different one. What's wind? No, wind is blue. Fire is presumably red. Maybe sea? That's purple. Or dark blue, maybe? But no joy there. Hello, Eric here. Yap, yap. The other thing we could do is show you an egg. What? Okay, hello. Ha. Egg. All right. What did that just do, though? It made something go to the lower left. There's not a wheel there, though. Is there? If that did something to these guys, I'm going to be so happy. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just tap the save point real quick. And see if anything... Nothing there. Unless it is... Whoops, fuck. Well, whatever. Now we're here. Hey, Eros, what's up? Yeah, same. Who's Boyston? All right, down we go. And let's actually go back here and go down and to the left. Who are you again? You're with the feet, right, Hermes? Yeah. Hello, fist chicken. Nope. Okay, well, we could try the thing that we had been trying before, which is looping around. But I don't think that's going to do anything. There definitely seem to be more enemies afoot these days here in Eglana. about you. This is, what's his name? Eurydice's boy. I think that might be new dialogue, actually. Is it? So what else might have changed? We gotta sort of like go through this whole space now, right? So let's say if we give it one full domu with 2 half domus. Then I could, if I go here, I won't be able to drop down though, no. But maybe if I go down here, and then down here, and then over here, and then up. I really want this to not be blocked off one day. Okay. What other, I mean, maybe it's Baphomet? Maybe she's changed somehow? Like something's changed, right? We just need to revisit each of these rooms. It's just sort of a pain to do so. But I think if I just go up here, I think this is her zone. Nope. Oh, because we have to go up another one. Dang it. So which do we want there? We warp out and then go back in, or give it another couple of, another half domu and another half domu. That's 2 full domus, which is no domus at all. De-domed. Hello. No. Okay. I miss you. Age of Copper. Yep. Okay, and we went over and talked to Orpheus over there. If we go over here, oh no, we can't. I mean, maybe it's not here. Maybe it's some other region, but I don't think that would be the case. And I'm focusing on the left-hand side because that appears to be where the sort of like beam of progress juice flew. That's nothing stupid, like there's something over here now. No. Arrows, give me something. Well, I have another theory then. Rockman? Do we need weights? Do we need earth spears? No. What's up, arrows? Okay, here's my other plan. We're not going to like it. But we got to do it this way. More ice fire. That's always the solution. If you're ever wondering what you're supposed to do, it's go visit ice fire. Okay, that did something. It was yellow that time. But I kind of want to see what happened, so... I guess it is something of a revelation. I guess the revelation was that Brahma is talking to creation myth people, and I don't show it to Brahma, I show it to the creation myth people. And they're like, oh yeah, those were my words that you wrote down. Okay, can I do it anywhere in the room? No, I need to do it in front of Ymir. Okay, so some words appeared, and this flew up in a different direction. Okay. And it was yellow. So... I'm just recording this to have an understanding of the color and which direction they go. And this one was sort of down and to the left and was purple, right? Hey, Ash. Hey, Jonas. How's it going? It is going... We're making slow and steady progress. I never told you that I played your levels. They were fucking hard, and I finished neither of them. I tried quite a bit, but they were too. The one where you need to do like 4 things without dying, was very hard. I got to the end like a couple of times. I'm like, why am I doing the hardest one last? I really shouldn't do that. Anyway, I had fun. I appreciate it. Thank you. Show egg. Oh, was it red? Maybe it was red. Yeah, if it was, maybe I've got purple on the brain because I was showing Chaos my mom shout. Oh, it was purple? Okay. Oh no, Jojo. I don't know if I know that one. That one was Orbital. Okay. Well, now that we're on to something, we can go back to this list and what am I looking for? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat as well here. All right, so let's see. Egg. So we did Ymir. We did Chaos. Adam. Okay, so we found oh yeah, okay, let's go check out Adam. We went there. If only there was a recording. Well, I can't look at it right now. You know what? I do have a question real quick. Is shit happening at the Bromputer? Because if that's what's changed, that's good news. Fuck! Okay, that's okay. It's lasers. Lasers are fine. Most of the time, lasers don't kill us, right? Okay, good shit. Let's go find... Adam is in DSL mouse, right? Hey, Dronon. Yeah, we're putting together some creation mythos. Hooray! Spikes for everybody. Green, and it goes down and to the left. Okay. This is interesting because it sort of implies a spatial relationship for these places. Oops. Okay. Up an atom. Abzu. Okay, let's see if we can find this somewhere in Takamakahara. That's close. Amenu Mikanushi. Whoops. Well, that's how it goes. Well, because they're pretty obvious, they're big background plates art-wise, so we can probably just bumble around in Takamagahara, assuming that's where this is. To-do draw bosses, yes. There's so many. I mean, we haven't even gotten to Dimensional Corridor Redux. I'm actually not 100% sure that it is Takamagahara, but it does have that sort of sense to it. Oh, we didn't heal. Let's go heal first. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the music is nice. I mean, hold on. Now, there's someone named Amen in the Gate of the Dead. Is that... do you think that's related? Corridor of Sorrow. Or the Sorrow Door, as we like to call it. Room of All Creation sounds pretty good, though. That looks like maybe that's our boy right there in the middle. Sorry, bird. Okay, anybody see where that went? Was that up into the left, maybe? Let's try that again. It's just... It was up left? Okay. I want to see it with my own peepers. You know, modern design sensibility says, hey, when you get to the point in the game where really you're just trying to get from point A to point B as fast as possible, you give the player some cool traversal abilities, like a double jump, and you make them really strong and powerful. La-Mulana 2 says, no, the closer you get to the end game, the more bullshit friction enemies we're going to add. All right. Okay, sort of leftish. Slightly up, mostly left. Do like that. When I'm asked about eggs, my essence goes all over the place, let me tell you. the skeleton in the room is this one here. Oops. Very good. Very good. Okay, so let's go check in on the old Bromputer. I guess we should, huh? Okay, interesting. So, interesting, red and yellow make the gold one. Okay. Green makes green, purple makes purple. Gold is made out of red and yellow. I guess so. Maybe this is supposed to be orange. All right. So who is left? Is Abzu? Do we have any clues as to where Abzu might be? Abzu is about pure, clear water. Okay, and what else did it say? Yeah, that was red light. Adam was green. Ymir ended up being purple or yellow. Was begotten of pure waters, so he answered that undefiled clear waters creation, and that's really all we get. We don't know which children it was. So where do we know there to be clear water? Like, there are some springs in some places. There's a lot of water in a mortal battlefield. Right? Can we just do a scan here to see if there's an Abzu nearby? Wind altar. It is Abzu. Yeah, Atom was the other one. Abzu. I mean, it's also up where there's a picture of a giant... Oh, is this? No, Varuna. God of Death and Terminus guards the west. Okay. Is there a mirrored version? Time altar. Pit of time. Because it's a big plate is what we're looking for, right? So we're looking for something that's related to creation, or some other large background area that would accommodate a picture of an ancient god. Pit of the Dead, Searing, Earth Altar. No. Searing, not the name of my... No, shut it. My phone keeps hearing that and thinks I'm talking to it. You imbecile. No, I don't see anything down there. There were big faces here. Supreme deity of the Mayan myth. There is water here, but that doesn't look like Abzu. Abzu. Absolutely, Drogon. Okay, let's just double check. This is a different thing. It is a creation myth, but something tells me you're not interested in an egg. No. But there were some other faces over on this side, right? Huracan. I assume you are Huracan and not Abzu, but let's go be absolutely sure. Just the same joke I made a second ago. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. Kujata's room. Serpent King Watchtower. Shrine Maiden. Feather Cross. No, I don't see anything there. Valhalla, perhaps? Doesn't seem quite right. Abzu doesn't sound like a Norse mythology. We already did Icefire. The Bromputer is in Hall of Malice, or sorry, Ancient Chaos. We've done this one. I don't think it's gonna be here. One, yeah, but probably the day that I make the labels for them. We did the one in Takamagahara. Does Frost Giants have one, maybe? Yes, of course. No. We did one in Mausoleum. I mean, it's possible that there's more than one, but in an area, but that seems sort of counter to the idea of, hey, here are the creation mythos for different children. Abzu. Yeah, it's not in any of these places. It's not early, right? Golden Rock. Vampire's Room. Okay, so we checked Anufin, we checked Roots, checked Immortal Battlefield, I think. Are there any things on our to-do list that were like, this room was weird? Oh yeah, I guess we killed the squirrel. The true laser squirrel. It's the Duat room. Room of Judgment is probably the one that's over here. Bois? What's Bois? Altar of Adam we just did. Find your laser. Ah, I see, yes. Bergelmir is not a creation myth. And I don't remember... I mean, maybe there's something big in the background here that's a creation myth. You can check it out pretty easily. I do like a Borgor. Good smash burger. Y'all excited about smash burgers? Are you? You don't look nearly important enough. Yeah. Squinch burgers. Not enough going on here. There's nothing background up here, right? No. Same deal. This has nothing to do with creation, right? Golden altar. Well, you get an egg too, just cuz. Egg! Okay. Yeah, every statue sees the egg. Are you a creation mythos? I mean, we don't have this stuff labeled. So it's possible that it's up there. How's it going, egg? Can I safely go up here? Side path is what it's called. Noah ton. Tell you what, I don't know a ton, but it's not volume that counts. It's quality. Okay, and there's no boys what look like they're making shit here. I think that we had like a little snowball versus laser fight there for a second. Sometimes you just need to show off your egg. Oh, right. Now we're here. That's not what I was expecting. I actually wanted to go to the other side, but I don't think... I mean, is it possible that there's something here? I don't think so. I don't think this is a creation myth. right? In order to be consistent, it would have to be like a big ass statue in the background being like, ho, 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 I created everything. And this is just like a plaque of some squiggles. This guy, though, you look like you might be creating shit. Ding dong. Wait, was that not a ding dong? Oops. That sucks. Okay. Sure. Rebirth and destruction, alongside Brahma and Vishnu, one of the creators of the world. Okay, well, this is Shiva, but Shiva, do you want to see my egg? No, you don't give a shit. I guess we should write down that that's Shiva. Okay, I care not for you and your combat, La-Mulana. There's got to be someone who's big on creation here, right? Warrior's Aqueduct? Bargain Duck? You must know something about this, right? One of these days I'll also intuit which side's front and which side's back, because I honestly, all the areas are just sort of like arbitrarily, like, why is Valhalla a backside? I don't know. Is it like, if you're part of the stack, you're on one side, and if you're something else, you're something else? Like, we're gonna have to do that at some point. There's some sort of cosmology here that I'm not quite getting. Okay, Valhalla. We pass through you so often. But do you have a creation myth? I mean, I would assume it's Ymir, right? Because it's like Nordic, Aesir, Vanir stuff. And I think that's the case, though. Did we establish that, yeah, Ymir was the sixth children. But I don't see it anywhere. Or I don't see any evidence of a large alternate deity. No. Maybe there was something in Vritra's room? Ding dong. I mean, we could do a quick tour, see if there's any large statues. mean, there's a giant Shiva statue here too, right? So it's not... They're not exclusive or anything like that. I miss you, Fritra. Here's a sneaky little egg just for you. Fritra seal? No, Fritra dragon. What's up, duck? Did it give me like a high five? What, can I not shoot the fire out of the way? No. And by it, what do you mean? My anchor is on. I see no giant statues. I don't think we're in the right spot. Yeah. Oh my god. The last place to check would be like up here, but I don't think there's anything big and arty in the background there. No. Alright. Mortal Battlefield has to have something, right? What do you got for me? Surely you've got new notes here. Yeah. Yuga ring? Is that a new technique you learned or something? Like rolling or drilling or something? According to these materials, it says that the spikes won't pop up if they're placed on the correct ages. Yeah, we got that. Sure. We just... Mulbrook, I love you. You're like half a step behind. Let's... Did you actually go to sleep? Are you done for now? Yeah, okay. We haven't been up here for a while. Nothing. Curry stank. There's no like big art in the background here. No. Thank you. Sure, heal me. Nothing here either. I feel like we've been pretty diligent about... Wait a second. We're pretty diligent about taking down like statues that we see in the background, right? Is that one of the things that I think it is? Is that... No, that hit it directly and nothing happened. I mean, that symbol there kind of looks like... There was one over here, right? No, sorry, it's different. That's a different shape. Sorry. That thing in the upper left there, with like, it's a hexagon with like a sort of Y shape in the middle. Okay. Like roots, maybe? We haven't spent a lot of time in roots recently. Maybe it's roots. I missed you, Pikachu. I mean, there are those three maidens, but they're called something different. They're not. They're related to water, but I don't think they're a creation mythos, and I don't think they are. Yeah, Skuld, Erd, and Verdandi. Yeah, they're related to water, but I don't think they're related to eggs. I mean, it's possible we haven't found it yet, but I think that's a silly idea. I think we have found it. And I'm just forgetting where it was. Like you don't care about eggs. Statues. No, that takes us to a Newfound, right? Fairy Watchtower. Is there a place that we just simply have not scanned through yet? Okay, I wonder, okay, if I just search for creation, I wonder if we'll find any information about other creation myths. I'm just thinking out loud, like if we've seen the what do you call it, Abzu room. I mean, don't answer that. Okay, so let's just start at the top here. Daji hides the egg of creation. Have I played Abzu? No, I have not. He sealed the light of creation and golden egg. Daji hides the egg of creation. Okay. But Daji was like Kali, right? In the same room, like a god of destruction, maybe? Not a god of creation. Begotten of pure waters. So he answered that undefiled clear water are creation. Vritra was a calamity of the Vanir's creation. That's not a creation deity. The watcher of the worlds of his creation is Shiva. But we already shouted at Shiva. Vishnu. The guardian of Lokapala creation. Oh, right. It's made by the Lokapala. Atom. It's Atom again. Golden egg. Brahma asking about creation. Or sorry, yeah, asking Odin. Chaos. How many power this is waned, and other soldiers are making their way here. Be special cautious of the one called Daji with the power of the Chimera. He also guards the machine of knowledge, and the atom known as the egg of creation. Okay. The 5 rays of light are the origin of creation. Move the light and create. Okay. Back at the beginning now. What did Typhon have to say about it? No. Mulbrook's latest dialogue inside the header? What? Yeah, up here. Oh, weird. Okay. Really quickly. Oops. I think that there is not one in Icefire, because there already was one. Well, you know what? It is mirrored, so let's check to see if it's in Muspelheim, which would be really weird because it's supposed to be about fresh water, and that's a lava zone. Excuse me. I see no creation mythos here. No. And there's nothing over here, right? this is where we did one. Okay. Right. So I think that it is not in Icefire. I think that it is not in Mausoleum, because we already did one there. I think it's not in Heaven's Labyrinth, because we did one there. And I think it's not in Takamagahara, because we did one there. Okay. We did, there's, this Amen is named. So, but no, Amen was the one that we were looking for down here. So that's different. Does anything here, is it related to creation? Decapitation, nighttime, Mother Goddess room? Room of the Sun? She sure did. Corridor of Condemnation with a foot. Corridor of the Dead. None of these seem like creation. They seem like the opposite. I mean, we can do a quick scan. Like, I don't remember seeing any big, like, big bits of art in the background, right? But I certainly could be wrong. I mean, that looks like something in the background, but I think that's just misc art. Great. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I love it. It's perfect. Condemnation. You're not anything? No. Room of the Sun. What if I yelled sun in here? What would that do? Nothing. Maybe we go down again here. I'm not confident about this. This is some big art. But that's not related at all. Nothing there. The hands. No. What's up, Neckbat? You sure are, big guy. Way to go. I'm using tilt controls. Yeah, so those hands aren't anything, right? Yeah, that's the full circuit, huh? Okay, so it's not there. I guess there was the room right at the beginning that you get into from Immortal Battlefield, but that's not it. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's not there. We'll check that. Or maybe we'll check mark. Is the crab? The crab is called something different. Anzu is not Abzu, right? Like, actually tell me. Anzu and Abzu different. Different, yeah. I mean, I guess maybe... There's a hot spring here, but I don't think that's the case. There's Anu, Abzu. Anzu. Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure we did a scan through Divine Fortress. Pretty sure we did a scan through Valhalla. That's Heimdall. Different statue here that's related to water, but again, it's not Abzu, unless we just want to go check on that. Because sometimes gods have different names, you know? You don't care about my egg, do you? No. There's the giant Jormungand like statue thing, right? There's also a big column of space over here, right? Yeah. Is there anything there? I don't think so. Let's give it a go. This is the one we scanned before, right? Oops. Yeah, Huracan. Over here. Was that that's the Mimic, right? Yeah. Oops. Nothing going on here. No giant deities. We were at Kajada's room fairly recently. I don't think there's anything up there. Okay. Serpent King Watchtower. There's sort of an empty space here. Is there anything there, I wonder? Just some porgs? Togs. Okay. Immortal Battlefield. There's definitely some big shapes like Jormungand. Look, it is Mikan. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. We check this out. We have on our little listy list here, Mikan. We've egged at count 'em 4 of the creation mythos deities. Now we're looking for Abzu. Has something to do with clear water. Can't for the life of me remember where it is, if we've even ever seen it. But latest is going to be, let's check. Oh, that's unlabeled actually. Let's check down here because there's a lot of water down there, and I mean, there's also this, which is definitely not Abzu, but I don't know, worth checking out. Anyway, oh, you finished thingy. What's it called? The Super Mario Brothers World Requiem Solstice, something like that. What is it called? Tell me what it's called. The ROM hack that everyone loves is the one that Reverie. Yeah. Is that the one? Did Fire make that? I don't know anything about Fire, but my understanding is that they are cool and make neat things. Yes, Reverie. Is that the one that you finished, Mikan? Yeah. That's awesome. Way to go. Oh, look who it is. Blush, blush, it's Fire. Yes. I don't know anything about you, aside from the fact that I think you might be very cool and talented. Yeah, could I do Super Mario World? I don't know. If my platforming skills in La-Mulana are any indication. Also, I've seen people play Super Mario World hacks, and it's just like you need highly specific knowledge in order to do it. Which blocks respond to a spin jump is not something that I know. I'm not well versed. This is more demanding? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, maybe that would be a fun thing to do. Can I map it out? Oh, interesting. Huh. That's good to know. All right, let's see if we can find some... Oh, hey, there was a what do you call it? A hot spring up there. Haja's Hot Spring. Maybe that's worth checking out. I could map out Reverie? Maybe. That would make for a good cartography zone. I'm sure there are more guys here than there used to be. Oh, okay. I won't look. I won't look. Something tells me they really don't want me up here, huh? Okay. You are definitely Path of Destruction in the Immortal Battlefield. Something tells me you are not a deity of creation. The westerly direction which they are associated with. So, like, you don't give a shit about the egg, right? No. But, like, that makes me think that maybe there is some sort of mirror to you somewhere. And I mean, theoretically, it would be here, but I don't think I remember seeing that there. Yeah, exactly. So, like, flipsies? Flipsies? Can we investigate the other side, maybe? Because, like, if you... That would be a cool puzzle to be like, well, you don't know where this god is. This is an unknown god, or it's too damaged to recognize. But hey, it's mirrored by the god of the opposite of that. So let's see if we can find something that looks like a destroyed background god. Nope. Nope. Oops, fuck. Everything's fine. Nothing here, right? Pit of Time. The old time pit. Okay, so theoretically it should be on the other side of the pit, right? No, I'm up too high, right? So, like, here somewhere? Egg. Okay, well, it was a decent idea. Yes, back to egg. Oops. I think I can make it in here. Ah, this one unlabeled room. How could I possibly have guessed what it's called? Egg chamber. Do you want an egg? No. Well. I thought it was a neat idea. But I guess it's not. Alright, well, we've done a pretty good tour of it. Unless, does the sealed aqueduct have something different behind it now? Like, I feel like we've gone past it a million times, and so... surely I would have seen it by now, right? Yeah, there's nothing there. What's your name again? Are you Yama? Okay, I think you're talking about bombs. Yeah, we got bombs. We took a small key. Which let us know about this, maybe? Oh, no, we needed to bring a key ferry for here, and that's where we got the bombs, yeah. Right, cool. Was there something? No, I'm thinking like, you know, some sort of radial statuary here, but I think I'm just thinking of the hand monsters. Ecodon Eras or whatever. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we've done a good job checking off Immortal Battlefield. We didn't go through every place in Anufin. Clear water. Undefiled clear water. In Valhalla, there is a pond of poisoned water. Yeah. The Vanir sunk their treasure in its tainted depths. Okay, that's probably referring to that. That's not relevant right now. Ring of water. There's lots of water, which makes me think that there's some specific undefiled water that we're looking for. I mean, water flows from the eyes of chaos, but that's literally where we did a different one, so. Yeah. I mean, it's possible that it's in Roots, but I don't think so. Because they have different names. Even though they are all about that undefiled water, you know? These guys. Oops. Well, I was going to scan you, but I showed you my egg by accident. Egg. So I'm metagaming here a little bit, which is the council said, put your notes together. And I feel like put your notes together is an appropriate hint if and only if the next thing you need to do is put your notes together and then do the thing. Not put your notes together and realize that there's something else you're supposed to do because you're actually missing a thing. What's down there? Anything? No? Danger magma. Tell me about it. Never. Well, now we're here. Well, I feel like I could just keep looking for ages and ages. Maybe I'd eventually find it. It's got to be something in E43, though. It wouldn't make sense for it to be in La-Mulana. I mean, maybe. Here, I got a better idea. Phobos. You love computers, and I found the biggest computer. Phobos. What are you doing? You're not supposed to leave your little office chair. You there. You seen Phobos? Don't like that fucking hunk jewel. Do you think Elsa Dana would know something? Fish people. You didn't go up to the surface, did you? That would be weird. You're not allowed up there. First of all, Zelpud, are you at all useful? What about Samarantha, whatever your name is? Have you seen Phobos? Dweeby guy with the laptop? Where would you go? All I know is that you like that bunny statue. Phobos missing. Well, I can't see a god of creation hanging out down here in hell. Right? And there's 5 creation deities, so it's not like it's mapped to the Yuga wheels. Oh yeah, big time, big time. Beam away. I meant to do that. Hey, Wiz. Again, Room of Destruction. Notably, notable enemies of creation, destruction. Okay, so we don't want to go through any of these doors, because then we'll lose our grail. Big statues. Big background statues. It's not this one. You're not creation. There's water at the bottom of a new thing that we didn't check out. How's the zone going? It's good. We've actually made some progress. We found... It's not up here, right? There's no background stuff. No. We figured out a important thing. We know which item to use in 4 places, but we're looking for the 5th. And I think it should be pretty easy to recognize. I'm just not noticing where it might be. It's not... It's over here. I think we already visited over here. Yeah. Nothing there. Down here. Similar. This is not a... You're a sort of destruction boy, aren't you? Yeah, you definitely weren't here before. Okay. The easiest way to get over there. Just walk over there from the other checkpoint, huh? This isn't someone that we recognize, right? No. Hey! Hello! Fuck yeah. Check out this guy. Fuck yeah. Berserker. Behemoths who have inhaled the miasma of E43. They wield great swords of crystallized miasma, and their swordsmanship skills are honed sharply enough to injure opponents even at a distance. With the power of sword, you too can injure people that you can't quite touch. Egg. Fujata miasma at your service. No. Okay. I mean, there's a little bit of water here, but I don't think it's the pure, undefiled water that we're looking for. could be hot springs, right? Before I go anywhere else. Do I need to do something? Oh, is there an unread tablet? Surely I've read it, but just not. Let's go find out, I guess. This one, oh, it's unmarked. We've read it, but we haven't written it down. Oh. That's weird. You're right, it isn't. I don't remember this. Ye who holds the seventh children's figurine unto your holy grail, we shall bestow memories anew. Do we have that? We must have that somewhere. Maybe not. I mean, it's not in the notes. So, I mean, good call, because for whatever reason we scanned it but didn't write it down. Or like I accidentally deleted it at something. I mean, I think that this is just a note about using the totem thing, right? The memory triangles. But anyway, we will take it down. A new fin. Oh, we've got to use our magic technology here. Good catch, Ellie. Thank you. No, I mean, I would never have noticed that, really. I mean, like, maybe I would have, but, like, no guarantee that it would have been in a timely fashion. And it might have gone unnoticed during the playthrough because it's not super relevant anymore. I'm not going to be like, what am I supposed to do with this figurine of the seventh children? Okay. And yeah, what was I gonna do? I was gonna check something else. I think undefiled waters suggests going to places where there's water that we use to heal. So there's at least one other hot spring somewhere. And we've already done an onsen egg here, and it didn't work. But we can take a look. There's a hot spring. Haja's hot spring, but like I don't think there's anything, like there's no big statue in the background or anything, right? See anything like this? It would make sense because it's right next to the other one, right? Whoa, it feels you past max? I didn't tell me that. Egg, egg, egg. Super sippies indeed. It is very close to their home base. Yeah, goodness. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. Mulbrook, you still sleeping? Phobos is gone. Oh, maybe it's always just plus 32? Okay. What about right in here? Plus 64, okay. Egg. Undefiled waters. Heard he squirt. I hate that. I don't think I ever... Did I? I guess I just didn't take the image down. Yeah. Sort of a map of the whole place. It's got the little wheel at the bottom. It's got a giant dragon over on the left-hand side. That's maybe relevant to my interests. Yeah, it shows the lantern and a path around the lantern, which goes up to a doorway, maybe? It's interesting. Is there something like Jaws of a giant dragon or something like that, right? Doesn't show the secret moon altar, which is a little bit surprising. It's got Svipgader down there. And maybe another... Is that supposed to be Gate of the Dead on the right there? Well. That's supposed to be the bridge. Interesting. Well, all right. I don't think Indra is a god of creation. I mean, we could go say hi to Indra, I guess. And I don't want to. Is there a way to get there? Yeah, we'll go this way, and then down, and then down. And down one more, I think. Yeah. That's a door that bad boys come out of, right? That's not a fun, good door that we like. Do you like eggs? You're not a god of creation at all. The tent is gone. Oops. Yeah, does the curry stank linger? That's a good question. Wow, it comes down real fast, huh? Is the answer ice fire? We already did ice fire though. Like, okay, maybe they do double up. Maybe that's Naramur's trick. You know what? I've been deciding. Hey, it's certainly not. It can't possibly be this one. But maybe it's Call of Malice. Because it does have a bunch of murals in the background. Fine. All right, take care, Dork. Good luck next week. You're going to be busy, I'm sure. Actually can't go down any further here? No. Man, just take a break there, buddy. I don't think any creation mythos are here. Can I? I can get up there, right? Yeah. Money. How many skulls do you want? Anyway, 9, not good enough? No? I tried to scan the giant crab. Guess we should buy the angel shield at some point, huh? $1,000. Angel can take care of themselves. Goddess altar? I mean, like, goddess perhaps of water? Being in poison lava. Kind of counterintuitive, but whatever. What are you called? None of these. Ancient cows. Yeah, shields are for cowards. What are you? Mural found in Persepolis in the Persian Empire. Something tells me you don't care about my egg. Just leave me be, birds. Just leave me be. I don't want to play a video game. Thanks. You're a doll. Okay, well that wasn't it. There's a hot spring down here. Maybe that's it. How do we get there? All the way to the right and then drop down. Oops. Still never figured this one out. Ziggurat of Destiny. But no giant statues of creation boys, right? No. Oh, this goes to Takamagahara. You're not creation mythos, right? No, you're just a couple of puppies. Okay. There are some unlabeled rooms down here, though. That might be part of the problem. The lava is poison. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. Cool. Let's try that again. Do the same weird jump as last time. But no onsen? As in, you don't want an onsen, or there is no onsen? This is called Slave Room. Almost definitely. Like if your sous vide will get hot enough. I think that's the idea, right? Report back with your findings, Lily. Path of Inferno. Also Path of Inferno. And then Goddess Altar we already looked at. You know what? I wonder if it's this big tall business here, because there were... It's often large spaces where they have the big background art, so that could be that. Hey, Dark. Now it's gone. Okay. Get this Nintendo tape. If there is one here. Maybe we already got it? What was down there? I guess we already got it. Yeah, I mean, let me know what the tape was, and then we'll just write it down here. Do we have that one? Perhaps not. Unless it's from... Oh, no, here it is. An ancient cast. Why did it open up to a different one? Feed on little boys. Okay. Cool. Yes, thank you. All right, well, I don't see anything that suggests there is a creation deity here. So I'm just going to warp back. Weird. I thought I had an idea a second ago. But now I don't recall what it was. Do you like my outfit? No. What was it? Oh, is it? Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I got lost in the sauce there. It's 11 o'clock. It's there somewhere. Maybe I'll go poring over the map offline over the weekend or something if I have time. See if I can find it. But let's go. Which one was the bottom left ancient chaos mini boss? I don't know. Okay, well, if we've made an error, we will have to check. Bottom left of ancient chaos. Well, that's Hall of Malice, right? Yes. That's Anzu. Not Abzu. Anzu. Well, actually, you know what? That's an important question. Do we have an Abzu anywhere? I don't think we do. I see no Abzu. I should label what soon in particular? Oh, label these two zones? Yeah, I really should, shouldn't I? Listen, I'm a busy guy. Anzu, no Abzu. Yeah, okay. Eat my homework. Is my goal to 100%? I don't know what that means, so probably not. Like, I don't think we're going to be, like, getting every tablet or whatever. Okay. Alt F4, La-Mulana. What do we got here? Well, okay then. Good stuff. We did make some progress, and then I just wandered around the map for a bunch of time. Like, time flies. Wow. I saw Oth go on a little while ago. Presumably he's still rocking some stuff. What does it mean when it has a little icon? Knock to ask for collaboration. Yeah, let's egg. Absolutely no progress. That's not true. We did make some progress. I think egg is where it's at. We will do it. I will press and hold the button. Raid deployed. All right, everybody. Please have an excellent weekend. I look forward very much to hanging out with you all again on Tuesday, because we're going to do it. We're going to find that last set of lasers or whatever it is, and we're going to drop the things in the right way, and we're going to get something. I honestly have no idea what to expect from the Bromputer. It says all secrets revealed. That's got to be big, right? I'm excited, and I hope you are too. So we'll see you on Tuesday. All right? Take care.